You're unstoppable. It's just as well we didn't have a wager on it. Woo! Oh, let's go and eat. I need to sit down for a bit after that exertion.
Come on, Henry.
Heel.
So who won, gentlemen?
Well, it's not my day. Drinks in the tavern will be on me, so I hope you'll go easy on me. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents. And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. There was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a... Trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
It works.
What was that?
Let's go.
Aleluja, Domine, Aleluja, Domine.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja do nebe, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor!
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Нифца себе золотое божество.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
И шо почем? Гостья бабки со скамили фулан.
950 гривен. Марк.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. someone
За такую игруху, как я понял, шо бесплатно.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, footprints, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You honestly think we can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up.
Kiss your
Hey,
ass.
halt.
Goodbye.
Run!
Stand where you are, you fuckers.
Ha! Goodbye.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Короче, пока замес такой.
There's someone in front of us. Down!
Разбили лагерь,
They mustn't get away. Got that?
потом разделись вдвоем.
As soon as you see them.
Полезли в реку,
And then
за
kill them.
бабами подглядывать,
No
как они
fucking
там
around.
стиркаются.
You, watch the middle of
В
the
это время
gorge.
всех наших типчиков разъебашили,
And keep your eyes peeled.
ГГ пострелили.
You two, go up there.
В принципе, как все.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
we
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Catch you some vacant land before. Rather than getting killed in a skirmish. I still can't see a blood.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run! Quick!
somewhere on the back, not here. Why are we now?
They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Where are you, you fucking bar? They're feeding to the rock. Hurry! On around! Get them in the top.
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Soldiers there, so I set off after you. Corva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then... Then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. Maybe that's... But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Жестко.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
А чё все висит? Картинка тупо висит.
На паузе.
Поломала.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck! Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
he owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Logs.
Together. You'll see. It's all right, Henry.
Не,
I've
нет,
got
тут
you.
всегда один и тот же сюжетный персонаж. Первую, вторую часть.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
Ахуй тут, конечно, пролог, как первый акт экспедиции.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Сколько FPS? 60.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
А я хрен его знает, как понимать. Ну, тут другого варианта, скорее всего, и не было. Это же от первого лица игра. 30 FPS от первого лица, это ж безумие.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
About worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
А их что, миллион частей? Житомир говорит, что там и 5 частей, там миллион игр.
2 части, это 2. Первая я вообще без понятия. Ну, это ж типа как и экспедиция, среднебюджетная игра. А первая была вообще, считай, инди. Чехи какие-то делали ее. Но тут замес в первой части, во второй части мне все сказали, типа, это похуй. Тут он якобы память теряет и все заново. Поэтому я даже не пытался там микрофильм какой-то посмотреть первый. То, как ты говорил за что ты говорил? Не, это роман. Как за Наруто, что первая это проба пера была игра. С первой тут так же самое было.
Ну пиздеж не заканчивается, хуй комментарий напишешь, я вахуя.
На вид 60 FPS. Типа, все четко.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Так, ладно, я похаваю.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Ah, I feel like a new man. I need something to eat. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Damn!
But with a bit of luck, you should pull through.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. I can't bury him without a shovel. Eugenia said there should be one near the dung heap. Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone. I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans. I can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate. I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word. I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
That's it. Chamomile.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Magenna's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Where in the rocks? What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos.
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy. I'll rip your ass open!
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Regena's?
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me you... Lord von Bergov sent us a couple of them to...
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy.
Come, Growler.
Ah! Ah! Ah, fuck that! You won't get me! Ah! Blood! I've got...
Mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I don't have it yet. I heard a dog barking and went to see what was happening.
It's a good thing you came. But your mate needs that remedy. So go and get them herbs before it's too late.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Никто синий у Рамана не спрашивал, надо ли оно им.
I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need, get to it.
Туманно его писклявый синтезатор будто сильно приятнее, у меня как гнусавый мрак.
Ты о чем вообще? Будет склевый синтезатор.
Купили iPhone OLX доставкой, стрёмно немного, хоть и все оплатил, буду на почте фиксировать, шо он без iCloud.
А какой взял? И какой писклявый синтезатор?
А это аргументируется, откуда бомжи валяются на дороге. Читу по сетям.
Damn shoulder!
Да я их заебаш. Это типы пришли искать нас. Я их отхуячил. Надо трупы закупать.
Понятно, ну то тура для тебя игруха, брат. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Even so, rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward. Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace. Amen.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Возьмите вино, возьми вино, 2 горсти ромашки и горсть шалфея. Положи в котелок ромашку и кипяти 1 оборот. Измельчи шалфей, добавь в котелок. Все слей. Бля, как это запомнить?
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that?
По графоне по кайфу. Чувствуется 2025. Я первую просто и не видел.
Я первую тоже даже не видел. Мне все нравится. Лучше, чем я ожидал. Мне, в принципе, не особо графоний нравится на PS. У меня телек огромный. Да. И чувствуется, что не хватает. На ютубе графоний, как правило, в 1000 раз, ну, блядь, не в 1000 раз, но заметно лучше, чем когда я играю. Но это в меньшей степени в этой игре бросается, чем в экспедиции. Когда котелок стоит на огне, он через некоторое время начнет бурлить. Чтобы он как следует закипел, нужно раздуть огонь.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
А как второй цветок назывался? Чертополох? Или шалфей?
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
Положи в котелок ромашку, кипяти один, измельчи шалфей и добавь к этому.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Ромашка, шалфей.
All right, let's get to it.
Возьми теперь горшню
First,
ромашки из
throw 2
мешочка,
handfuls
надо
of
и собрать
chamomile
ее в
into the
котел.
cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand
Стоят на
cloth
полке справа.
so you know
Вперед,
how long you've
ты
brewed
толкни
it.
меня, вы
It's
что,
got to be
охуели?
flat.
Пиздец.
Every
Выворачивайте
grain
надо
of
мной.
sand counts.
А ты на телеке даже не пробовал клацать мыльцо? Если лесенки кумарит, може замылить просто.
Так дело не в лесе. Так дело... Сейчас, у меня тут песочные часы, сорян. Умеешь что-то поставить котелок на...
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Ой, блядь. Дело не в лесенках, дело... Ну, вот, допустим, как в экспедиции, или тут вроде тоже замечал, текстуры прорисовываются дальние, видно, как они тупо появляются. В экспедиции очень заметно такое. Вообще, вот эти все приколы, это дичь.
Брат, тут уже часа 2 песочные часы, пиздеж не заканчивается, смеется, до слез коммент некуда вставить.
Да-да, есть. Этот...
Все я понял, о чем ты.
А все вот эти улучшалки на телеке, это такая дичь. Они нормально работают. Ну, не знаю, может, на сегодняшний день это не в такой степени актуально. Но они, если нормально работают, то на каких-то ультрадорогих телеках, и в основном только у Sony. Это из того, что я на форумах видел и так далее. Потому что на всяких вот этих Xiaomi это, ну, пиздец. Их лучше вообще... Вот я первым делом... Какой это у меня? Уже 3-й телек, получается. Дорогой. Я первым делом отключаю всю эту... Все эти уплавнялки, улучшалки, всю вот эту дичь. Потому что она настолько уебищная. Ну, только артефакты новые добавляют. Больше ничего она не делает. Вот эти все японки на канате, всякая хуйня. Я сразу все уплавнялки отключаю, потому что, ну, да, лесенок будет меньше, зато появится, блядь, хуево гора артефактов. Что выглядит, ну, не то, что не намного менее приятно, а куда более хуево, как по мне. Может, в играх это иначе. Я не знаю, я не пробовал. Возможно, у меня даже сейчас это все включено, потому что я не проверял, какой автоматически при подключении плойки режим на телеке ставится. Возможно. Я не знаю.
Понял, ну интересно, на плазмах иначе, там более примитив и оно всегда сильно лучше и плавнее.
Да, плазма это, ну я не знаю, как там, но плазма просто, плазма это тупо другая вселенная, другие законы мироздания.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now.
Честно говоря, на ютубе ты вот вращаешь камеру и будто кадров 30-40.
Ну, смотри, у меня глаз на это не надрочен вообще, поэтому я не могу ничего посчитать. Но я никаких прям с плавностью проблем не вижу. Ну, может, их 30 там стабильно, поэтому я ничего не вижу. Это загуглить надо.
Have you got it ground? Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Чтобы слить. Возьмите флакон с полки слева и выберите котелок. Какой флакон?
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go
Вот
and
в этой
get a
игре, в
good
отличие
sleep.
от экспедиции,
That
все
works
ультра четко.
wonders.
Вот прям я как раз не вижу ни лесенок, ничего, ни мыла никакого. Ну, понятно, такое стандартное плоечное. Я понимаю, что на ПК было в 1000 раз четче. На вопросы больше к лицевой анимации.
Касательно дальности прорисовки, чтобы эту игру запустить на ПК в 60, там, наверное, бабок нужно слишком дохуя.
Да,
Так, я
само
вижу,
собой.
резкость очень еейшая. Я тоже заметил.
А лицевая анимация тут, конечно, да, такая. Не самая лучшая. Так, а что мне надо сделать? Поспать? До утра.
Пылесосник опять душит, говорит, я там что-то придумал, ты чуть ли не на днях залетаешь, и у него годовщина 3 года пропал. Опять кормит хуйня, ха-ха-ха. Я не поведумс. Будет и будет, не будет в баню.
Понял. Я на самом деле так и не понял, что он там тебе должен сделать. Как-то прогреть аккаунт. Или подсаппортить, просто объяснять, что делать.
Why would I miss one sword? Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. War isn't.
Бля, сорян, брат, душу в хуйни, мешаю посреди сюжета.
Да это какие-то флешбеки с первой части.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
А ты спросил, типа, тут сам создаешь персонажа или нет? Ты не слышал вот эту историю про Гилтику, знаешь, кто
Wake up,
такой?
Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Да нет, я как обычно в полном неведении.
русский трап, блондинчик, может, видел, когда-то вирусился видос, как он на Красной площади тусовался, и к нему дед какой-то
That's right.
подкатывал.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she
Понял, ну
dosed you with the
забей.
strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick.
Всех
On
хотел,
that other
ладно,
fella for
сейчас
sure.
закончится это.
Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I
Давай, брат, попозже, пока Хайтаравтик надо покушать замутить.
Да, давай, привет.
A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along. And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
well, a little complicated. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Ман по твоим пятам идет, червя убил, смешного типа взрывающегося тоже угорнул, теперь дуалиста лупит на арене. Тупо твой стрим копипастит.
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an...
Да, я думаю, там просто не так много опций, чего можно сделать. Хотя... Я тупо не могу вспомнить, где этот червь был. Червя помню, а чей это был квест, и был ли это квест вообще. Ну, а про арену, да. Из сайд-квестов, в принципе, я так понимаю, самые такие весомые это сайд-квесты этих компаньонов, когда отношения развиваешь, которые они тебе дают. А все остальное это ты чисто бегаешь там, в мини-игры играешь с жеструлями, либо просто там зашел в какую-то ячейку очередную на мапе и чисто поднять хуйню.
А тут драконы есть?
Не, это прям супер исторический прикол.
Important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Да никак не напиздится, ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
And I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
Очень-очень чёткий на ютубе графон, очень круто выглядит.
But I see you haven't wasted any time.
Да, особенно для плойки, я же говорю. Я первый раз вижу, что... Ну, вот, я даже на своем телеке не вижу ни лесенок, ничего. При том, что... Сколько у меня? 65, по-моему. Да, 65 дюймов. Мне вообще нравится. Вот, тут природа, это ж Чехия, по сути, или что такое, какая-то славянская страна. Природа на нашу очень похожа, только контрастность сильно повышена, и из-за этого как-то аутентичность и добавляется. Да, я хотел вообще изначально, не то что хотел, а прям целенаправленно выбирал 75 дюймов. Но потом охуел, что слишком большое. Оно просто между 55 и 65 разница, ну кажется, будто, что там тебе 10 дюймов, а оно в 1,5 раза буквально, кажется, больше. А 75, кажется, будто в 1,5 раза больше, чем 65. Это совсем пиздец. Это какая-то хуйня, которую вот купил. Не, ну...
Пролог, видимо, ща кончаем. Начинается игруха.
Ебать, какой кадр красивый.
Ля, я капроновая голова, видимо, наглухо забыл, что ты обновлялся. А куда сяму дел?
У меня Philips был. Xiaomi я делал в первую неделю. Я там охуел, какая-то залупа, и там, я не знаю, 10 кругов ада прошел, чтобы всех заебать на свете, чтобы вернуть его еще и по почте. А Philips в шкаф положил. В коробку и в шкаф.
Пока шо приятно все звучит и т.д., будто кино из детства. Музычка из «Властелин колец».
They've got a good physician at this castle.
Из Шира.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Но это был, по-моему, однозначно единственный претендент на игру года до того, как экспедиция не вышла.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Если это хорошая игра, то нет ничего плохого в том, что она выиграет у другой хорошей игры, лишь бы их делали драть почаще.
Да, причем дело в том, что эта игра, что экспедиция, это не AAA проекты оба. То есть в этом году, ну не знаю, я, наверное, сильно громко буду. Я точно наверняка не знаю, но, по-моему, за долгий период первый раз такое, что среднебюджетные проекты вот так разъебашили всех.
Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet.
Уже как можно заметить, AAA поздувались и надежда только на инди-студии.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more.
Да ну, блядь. Понятно, штамповать одну и ту же самую хуйню, открытый мир, блядь, с аванпостами бесконечными. Это рано или поздно должно было заебаться.
More coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I've heard that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? I could get in. Oh, my. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, no?
Сисяры маловаты пока.
Hold on.
Надо до ярко брат.
Under the castle shitting hole.
Тут все есть, брат. Уже и было, и будет.
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine.
Вот шлюха ебучая.
Is this vagabond
Блядь, тут так
bothering
мало
you?
времени на
I can handle the
ответ.
likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than Nabokov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder, and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. What can I get for you?
Two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
God, I'm bored shit.
Hungry as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll
Where is
talk
that
about it
bloody
later.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
You're not the fellow who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any...
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few... If we both do it, we'll be finished...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble piz?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their... So you should be able to manage it too. At least...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the field. Now, which am... So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sack?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a... But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short... Be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know...
The plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know...
Look out!
Safe.
Butcher? Safe?
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
What's the hold on?
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Охуеть, симулятор работяги, пиздец. Опа, тут походу на дудочке работает. В экспедиции большие проблемы появились в этот момент.
Listen to this. Incumbit probatio.
Фонаря не хватает.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The bird looks blue.
Да-да, темно пиздец. Это не гуля.
So you see, I speak Latin. I just... you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Go to hell!
That fella, he's the one.
Hack your ass off!
I'll beat you. Try Take that fucker off, damn it!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Don't spare him!
Nice hit!
Bad luck!
Fucking hell!
These days, no, you don't!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice strike!
Now, fucker!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Дела пока идут так себе.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line. Henry, better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto!
Hey! Uncle Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Пошел.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be
Тупо минус Кен.
Да, да.
Может, вернется ночью.
Да не, пусть надо.
Понятно.
Каждый ваш поступок имеет последствия. Если вы совершаете преступление, окружающий мир и его жители будут реагировать на них.
Да, я в карты с Мандой играю по айфону, проебал немного как текст.
Так, как обычно, эта вредная залупа, блядь, начала там ныть, что это ты, долбоеб, во всем виноват. Как только я тебя в жизни встретил, у меня сразу все по пизде пошло. И тут, ну, я ему говорю, типа, да успокойся, ебаный рот, господи. Типа, я понимаю, что у тебя очко говорит. Он говорит, да не, пошел ты нахуй, блядь. Если бы не ты, то все бы у меня в жизни заебись бы было.
Виноват, что говном меня облили, ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Да. Что такое преступление? Все то, чего следует избегать доброму христианину, считается преступлением. Нельзя убивать невинных, красть, врываться в чужие дома, причинять вред людям или домашним животным и нарушать их покой. Последствия преступления. Если кто-то застал тебя на месте преступления, он может сообщить о тебе страже или самостоятельно полезть. Впрочем, даже если тебе поймают полицию, начинаешь, что все сойдет с рук. Люди не глупы и могут догадаться, что преступление твоих рук дело. Соединяя твою репутацию, вы найдете в карточке игрока в разделе репутация. Репутация влияет на то, как к вам относятся люди. Если вы кому-то нравитесь, этот человек будет тепло приветствовать вас, а торговцы могут даже сделать скидку. Если же вас терпеть не могут, то, может, и разговаривать с вами не станут. Вы можете улучшить свою репутацию, выполняя задания, ухудшать репутацию можно, совершая преступления и поступая бесчестно. Люди рассказывают друг другу о том, как вы себя ведете. Так что если вы кому-то вскоре узнаете, улучшение...
Шпионира голубира.
Плохую репутацию всегда можно исправить, купив индульгенцию или совершив покаяние в паломничестве. Беспокойство. Если в округе происходит много преступлений, люди становятся бдительнее, вооружаются, а стражники...
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck with
Плохо ты такую хитеру пропустил. Эх.
Henry? It's about time. Come here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Погода як погонять.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for arms here for days, but I didn't make any...
Ак погонять? Да я сам же только купил, пацаки, не обессудьте. Ну как я могу так поступить?
real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
А, ты имел в виду... Не, я купил... Как? У Марка я купил его. То есть у меня есть возможность... Да, у меня есть возможность только в соло играть. Я не могу зашерить его никак. Типа у нас как-то с Маном один раз получилось одновременно играть. Но уже такой возможности нет, я не знаю, что поменялось. У меня замок теперь висит на Аке с игрой.
Так пройдет ее, когда ты и погоняешь.
Да, когда я устану от игры или пройду, то без проблем сразу же скину. Так, ну геймплейно пока вообще ничего не произошло абсолютно. То есть только мешки тягал. Да, чисто мешки гонял. Но в целом, помимо этого, очень нравится.
Кайфуй.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they...
Windows подходит к концу, а все потому, что появился достойный конкурент. И это будет SteamOS. Valve готовится выпустить ее в свободный доступ. И вы сможете установить ее на свой ПК. Особенность данной системы то, что она полностью сделана для гейминга. И во многом напоминает консольную оболочку. И в сети появились первые тесты SteamOS. Заголовки такие: SteamOS буквально уничтожает Windows 11. Поставили SteamOS вместо Windows 11 и сделали тесты в игре. Мало того, что на портативных девайсах значительно увеличится автономность, потому что Windows 11 куда активнее потребляет заряд, то вы еще получите и значительную прибавку по FPS. Допустим, в Киберпанке FPS повысился на 28%. И в среднем отличия составляют 10-15%, что на данный момент является уже отличным показателем. И если вы используете свой ПК чисто для гейминга, в будущем SteamOS станет отличной заменой Windows. Что эпоху?
Careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has...
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And... you are like...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour.
Wow. And where...
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now. But you might find something in the town hall armoury. Or...
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other...
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a...
My main concern is getting to that wedding.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son...
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak... Oh, damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate. This province...
Still, it'll be...
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned farm...
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Bara. Just...
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from...
I ain't.
Why exactly are you helping?
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, but I'd like to go some... But on...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing...
For work, to the city. I'm tired. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold with the city folk. It's bound to...
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Uh-huh.
Well, but I won't be troubling her.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
God be with you.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day he told me to keep the cow's dark ale.
Greetings. You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh
Greetings
all
to
you
you,
like,
friend.
but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards... You still wouldn't look oppressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye.
Miller
Take
Boast
my
says
advice.
he was in
Go
the water
think.
at least a week, judging by the state of his body. But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armour has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armour or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep between them.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed...
Answers come to the wise.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks.
Hold on. I'll give you some. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he... I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do?
Farewell, then.
Mind where you're going.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Warum nicht? Why, you'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
Greeting. Greetings to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in shelter.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelioth.
Greetings.
Aye, the beer's got to flow.
God be with you, neighbour.
God
It
bless
happens.
you.
Just watch where you're going next time.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Ale.
Careful! Have you come to break some more stuff?
You'll see.
If you want something, wait till I...
Ale.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you. Come on.
Go ahead and
straight
search
up.
me.
I won't repeat it
I've got
again.
nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord.
That's a serious matter. Where is your...
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went...
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over? I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the...
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your... I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Greetings.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
What's about...
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trapped.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some tricks
How does he show up?
with his muscles. He rigs logs with his hands. He even let himself be... But to be fair to him, he sometimes... Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to...
Oh, I just remembered. I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Капец, ну, как-то очень красивые пейзажи тут выглядят.
Ale.
The Lord be with you.
Have a seat. When I'm done with you, you'll be the talk of the town. I'd be with you.
How can I help you?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Nah, that's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as as you. And at least I fuck, unlike who, eh?
You're a beast!
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading, while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel?
Animal. If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wine sauce.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Sucker!
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury, that finest of our cities.
And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
Something about it soon. We'll never be. But what's the truth? Every city is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating. Right on the top. A beer. What's more, the proudest cities built all that filth. All right. So we know.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Royal the Kuttenberg treasury, in that finest of our cities. And oh, the lovely wenches there, how I'd love to stroke their titties. Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. The minds there are well aware.
Aren't those dice sad?
They spend their wages at the bar. Welcome. In their eye. You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that. Good day. God be with you. What now?
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Huh? Welcome. What can I do for you?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. Not only is there a lot of them, but some greenish, bluish one. My God, I've never...
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here?
Well, best of luck.
Thank you.
See you later.
Huh?
Good. Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10. Back off.
empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Короче, я тут на стриме все время сидел, играю по айфону по сетке с Мандой в карты. Выиграл 0 раз. Играю несколько часов.
Что именно?
Сначала я отмазывался, что это потому, что она создала игру. Она сказала ваты. Я создал. И Ника только проебы. Тупо стыд.
Так, а шо?
Как это объясняется? Карту вообще не дают нормальную.
Какая игра?
Я типа по мозгам или по интуиции? Я ее хочу выпотрошить. Карты. Дурак. Дурак, дурак, карты. Какая игра?
В смысле?
Игра в дурака.
Ты шо, не в курсе, что карточных игр 10 миллионов штук раз? Играть в карты не значит по умолчанию дурака играть. А вообще да, ну, типа ты какой-то интересный. Если за 2 часа ни одной игры не забрал. Чуть дурака, блядь. Бля, посмотри,
я
как...
даже как в дурака не помнил, как играть. Вспомнил правила по ходу игры.
Посмотри, как тут все выглядит. Я, чтоб ты понимал, все эти 2 часа тупо ничего не сделал. И просто сначала тупля пытался поймать, как тут на миникарте что-то понимать.
Мне кажется, в реальной жизни я бы выигрывал. Это просто залупа нейронка, хуйня в рот ебал.
Ну да,
Нашел
пейзажи, да. Я знаю.
Графон. Да, я видел, что ты авк стоял.
А не то, что я авт стоял, там я не мог понять, что мне делать, и потом решил просто пойти куда-то в ебеня, найти свою собаку. Всё.
Ну, игра фул на паузе почти всегда была, брат.
Да не. Что хотел сказать. Вот это у меня 1,5 километра от хаты такой же местах. Только его там уже засрали. За вот этот момент, когда я приехал, там настроили бассейн, домиков, а по сути его.
когда ты показывал.
Это чё?
В том году.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Типа за прошлым.
Too slow! Do it!
Блядь.
Дайте пидораса и грабани.
А шо это?
Надо скрыть следы убийства.
Мне кажется, или он не тонет.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
А, плавает.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Давай.
Блять, это ты свистишь? У меня 10 раз душа в пятки ушла, я далека стою на кухне, окно нараспашку, мешаю мисо. Свистит пидорас, думал с улицы.
Да.
Мой смотрит.
Думал, на свист, может, собака прибежит. Так. Куда-то я в пизду убежал.
something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him, by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Bergoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a...
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't... But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling.
You have a water goblin?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it.
Where did you say the...
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower...
Would you happen to know what...
They often...
Any other news?
Recent, I started talking to them and they told me...
Why?
They...
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too.
Did they tell you where...
In a gore, if you...
Did they tell you...
They mentioned 3...
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become so. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoff keeps complaining. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more. He takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh?
You'll see. I mean, and that's pretty much every...
Thanks, Innkeeper.
Greetings to you.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Greetings to you too.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one.
God
But it had
bless you,
everything.
sir.
Your
Greetings
hair,
to you.
eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
sky as well. That calf of ours gave me this.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion.
Really? How is it?
Perhaps because he never. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as.
But you just said that.
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but so he decided to head out into the world and get.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 still. He loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed, but if he failed to return after 7 years.
Nice story, but a little long.
After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. So,
well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect...
Smart! Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the... And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed... Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suit at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So for Brunswick, that...
Where did Brunswick's armor come?
It is said that George the...
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that as a reward, only specific... Of course, it looked like...
Well, if the king...
Lord Chen, it's said, or...
I could eat.
God bless, sir.
God bless.
What's that noise?
This property.
You can't be here.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Good day.
Good day.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tack. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the locals. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the...
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of band now...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop. Say, do I... And
that sounds...
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Wolf said he should be glad to get that. Also,
Короче, еще раз 5 сыграли, не выиграл, пошла спать. Интересно, этот позор классифицируется как минус вайп альфы. Был Сигма, стал Омега.
Не знаю, я такого не слышал вообще, в принципе, никогда. Чтоб кто-то 3 часа подряд проебывал врага. Бля, глянь.
Да ну не 3 часа, я ебу парти 15-20.
Greetings to you. What are you doing?
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials, rid of all the murderers and thieves, and they say they now mine silver so fast they started...
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of there. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me. I'd pay you well. You can count.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhel...
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few deeds first. We have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the... But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
But I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, and remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potion... What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
It was good to see you, my friend.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
That's a fine maypole.
God grant you health.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Projects.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret.
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
No, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zhelyov lot.
So, Project and Olbram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe.
So, did you want to make a deal or not?
I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe.
So, did you want to make a deal?
All right.
See you later.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young lords.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get...
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. I wish you a blessed evening. Go over to the anvil, and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit.
Here, chicky, chick, chick, chick. Here, chicky.
Come on, Henry. I don't have all day. Back and forth. You know that movement, surely? Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Wonder what your pig left alive for miles.
You can tell the temperature by the color. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Bobber, 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 bobber.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Good day.
Oh, Jesus! It has to be even! Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
going? Good time.
That's the ring you want. The sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks. That's the stuff. The sparks are flying nicely.
Это какой-то гон, на самом деле.
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller.
See
how it's taking on the right
shape?
shape?
I have.
That's how you can tell it's almost finished.
Everything
Now,
you said is true.
I've got a
The
piece
other
of
day,
advice for
you
you.
told me to give my time.
Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Well struck. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Aye. Farewell.
Right. Let's have a look. Well, I won't lie to you. That's pretty botched up.
It's been quite a while since I've stood at a forge.
I can tell. But at least you make an effort. Better than the 2 numbskulls I had before. I might as well give you a try. But next time, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get material?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know.
What now?
What do you... You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really need is axes and Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't gonna help?
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're... Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again...
Greetings to you.
Get out of my sight!
Ave Maria.
Good day.
God be with you, Henry.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debt, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
This is useless. I should move it. It's almost finished. Show me your wares.
Thank you. Excuse me?
I need something repaired.
I should eat. Something.
My God, this is killing me. I apologize.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the dead. Or would you prefer something so scary? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or...
To your health, my friend.
Health my arse? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Had a wicked stepmother. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
One more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories...
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's so. Once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he searched the pond again. And this time, he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back?
A fool, you say? Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond. You're a righteous man, Matthias. And for your honesty, you make Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him, straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down. Oh, that's so cruel. Aye, and so did... He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury it. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body, he stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walk, but it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. It wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, with the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck. And when you walk by the pier, you can still hear...
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you.